The city is Pittsburgh, and the stadium is Heinz Field. Thanks for joining us. Well, we've had quite a year so far with some incredible individual performances, and we're just about ready to get this one started as the Colts square off against the Steelers. Al Michaels and John Madden here to broadcast this one, brought to you by EA Sports, the company that defines football.
You talk about a quarterback who can lead his team to victory. This guy has all the tools you look for. Great arm, pocket presence, and the ability to hit a receiver anywhere on the field. There's not too many like this guy, and we could see him put up big numbers in this one.
The Colts have some good receivers, too, and it's a big reason for his success passing. Now, this is his favorite target, and when you see what he can do with a football in his hands, it's easy to understand why. The coaches have told us that they wanted to get him some catches early in the game, so we'll have to see if they stick to that game plan.
Wow, those guys got to be careful not to get all tired out doing that. You got to save some of that intensity and energy for the game.
Let's go to midfield for the coin toss. They're lined up and ready. Let's get back to the action on the field. Hansen in to kick this one off.
Kicking off to start the game. Number 82, back deep to return.
Nice distance. From the 4. They're ready to call their first play of the game.
Number 82 on the return.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Under pressure, gets the pass off, and it's complete. Gain of 5 on the play.
Reception, 5-yard gain on the play.
The Colts have one less corner for this game because his injury is still hampering him. Team officials are not sure if he'll need surgery on his elbow, but he's going to miss a lot of time either way. Pressure coming, drops the interception. John, that went right off the defender's fingertips.
Yeah, he had an excellent opportunity to end the drive right there. He just couldn't bring it in.
A lot of fans have looked forward to this game all week, John, with two of the best quarterbacks in the league.
I had a chance to talk to both of these guys before the game, and it's funny. They both use the word respect. They have a lot of respect for each other, and really they both said they enjoy the games more when you have to measure yourself against another great quarterback.
First and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line.
Throwing right on target. He throws a perfect strike.
That was one heck of a throw. You could see him setting for the pass, then boom, it was gone.
It's second down and 10 to go. Pickens sets up. Great fake. Tossing it over the middle. And they beat the blitz on a good throw.
He read the blitz and he got rid of the ball very quickly. This is the kind of guy you love to have behind center. The kind of guy that won't get rattled when he feels a big rush coming.
3rd and 2. Ball on the 50-yard line.
Sixth play of this drive. He hands it off. He has it. So he works his way past the marker for a first down.
5-yard gain on the play.
So they have first and 10 here. Number 27, the deep man. Hands off to the tailback, and the halfback picks up about 3.
2-yard gain on the play.
Bring that pain, baby.
They'll go from the I formation. Pressure, tossing it over the middle. So they're able to pick up another first down.
And this offense is clicking. They're making the right calls at the right time.
First and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line.
Pickens sets up. It's the toss to the left. Ball loose. It's picked up. Great play by the defense to recover the fumble.
Yeah, they were right there to jump on the ball.
First and 10. Ball on their own 31. Vincent was dragged down before he could get to the line of scrimmage.
They have great size and quickness up front. That allows them to hold up against the run while also giving them the speed to rush the passer when they drop back to pass.
With the throw, and he makes the grab. Anderson put the ball in there perfectly.
And that's one thing this guy does well. Put the ball right in the place where it needs to be.
3rd and inches. Ball on the 41-yard line.
They'll go with the run once again. Into the open field. Vincent with a nice run and picks up the first down.
And it was well executed. They hit their blocks and the back found the right hole to get down the field and pick up a first down.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 47-yard line.
Let's go, come on.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
The 47-yard line.
Dropping back to pass on first down. With the pass, with the catch on the run. Quarterback lets it go, and it found its mark.
This is one of those guys who's always had a pretty good arm. He always seems to do a good job of reading the defense.
First and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line.
Fifth play of this drive. On the carry. Vincent couldn't escape the pursuit and was cut down quickly.
These guys up front are very tough to block because they can use their size and strength to get excellent leverage on running plays. Sometimes they struggle a little with their consistency, but they always seem to be a big factor when the game's on the line.
Throws it. Great throw. Plows it. This offense having no trouble moving the ball on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is having a lot of trouble stopping. They can't seem to key on what they're doing and put an end to this drive.
The backs are lined up in an I.
Ball on the 17-yard line.
Picks up a nice gain there, but he's cramping up and looks like he's headed for the sideline. Second and 3 coming up here.
Give it all you got. Get at him, Pete.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 10-yard line.
Tucks it away. Only a yard by the halfback.
1 yard gain on the play. Third and 2. Ball on the 9-yard line.
Anderson gets set. Tosses it out to the right. He's taken down in the backfield. Lost about 2 yards.
3-yard loss on the play.
Owens, an attempt to put up the first points of the day. And it's up. The field goal attempt is good. Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 82.
It's on its way. From the 6-yard line. Still running. The Steelers will start this drive from the 22.
86 on the return.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 22. Number 27, the deep man. Throwing. And he makes the grab. Good throw, good catch to move the chains.
You know, as a receiver, all you have to do is get a step, and this guy's going to put the ball on you.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 42-yard line. Come on, partner. Ain't got nothing.
Hand off to the tailback. Pickup of about 8.
Gain of 8 on the play.
Second and 2. Ball on their own 49. The Steelers come out with 3 receivers tight. Passing run. Stiff arm to the ground. Pickens put some air under that pass.
The quarterback knew that he didn't have to force that one in there. He just put it up and hoped that one of his receivers would run underneath it and make the catch.
Indianapolis looking for pass with only 3 down linemen and 7 DBs on the field. Dropping back. Goes with a short pass to the right side. And he's brought down at the 49. And a pickup of about 2. Carry lines up in the backfield for the punt. Here's the kick. Fair catch. Into the end zone. Touchdown. First and 10. Vincent setting up play action, and he hits his target. Anderson flung that pass in there.
There it is. He got it in there in a hurry, and they pick up enough for a first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line.
So we've reached the end of the first quarter. We've got a close one underway with the Colts ahead of the Steelers 3-0. The teams have switched sides, and we'll start the second quarter. The Colts using motion. Crossplay to the right. Only a yard by the halfback.
1-yard gain on the play.
Second and 9. Ball on their own 32.
Come on, get up. Stay down. Watch the flat.
Drops back. Closing in. Gets rid of it. This one falls incomplete. The quarterback thought he had that one.
You got to deliver the ball out there quickly, but it has to be catchable. You got to use some touch.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
32-yard line.
Under pressure, slings it out left side. Fourth down, upcoming after that incomplete pass.
The intended receiver on the play.
William looks like he's ready for the return. Here's the punt. He muffs it. The Steelers grab the live ball. So after the fumble now, it's 1st and 10. Pressure coming with the pass. Nice reception on that play, and he now has 3 on the day.
2 on the play.
Eight to go. Ball on their own 31. Pickens sets up. Gets rid of it. Interception. Number 38 did a good job reading the quarterback on that one.
The quarterback never even tried to look the defender off his receiver.
So after the interception now, it's 1st and 10. Looking to run it here. Carries it for 6 yards on that play.
Gain of 6 on the play. Second and 5. Ball on the 33-yard line. Bring the pace.
Not much there. Maybe a yard.
1-yard gain on the play.
They need about 3. Looking upfield. Howard stops him at the 33-yard line. Well, some valuable yardage on that run through the middle.
He's got to look to make his move earlier. If he sees guys waiting there in the middle, he's got to look for the cutback lane. Or bounce it out, looking for a little more room to the outside.
Owens leads the field goal team into the game for the attempt. And it's on its way. Splits the uprights and good. No hesitation by the coach there, and he's rewarded by his kicker's 2nd successful attempt. Hansen will be kicking off.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 86, back to return.
Should be a return here. From the 4-yard line. Breaks free of the defender. Can't bring him down. Give the defense a lot of credit on that last possession as they were able to force the interception. Let's see what happens this time. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
1st and 10.
Pickens gets set. Going to the air on 1st down. Pressure with the pass. Great throw. They were able to make it past the 1st down marker on that play.
And the receiver did a good job of maintaining body control to jump up and grab it.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 35. To the air on 1st down. Hand it off. Loss of about 1.
Loss of 2 on the play.
Closing in with the throw. Almost picked off. John, it looked like that was going to be a turnover.
Yeah, I think everyone else was thinking the same thing. I mean, you don't get a better chance at an interception than he had right there.
Indianapolis comes out in the quarter defense.
On the 33-yard line.
Dropping back. Under pressure. Gets the pass off. Did a good job pressuring the quarterback on that play.
That's the best way to do it. As a defense, you never want the quarterback to be able to settle in and feel comfortable in the pocket. Bringing guys in the blitz or playing bump and run on the outside can really disrupt the play's execution.
This punt will be his second of the day. Here's the kick. He's waving for the fair catch.
There was no need to try and return that one. He made the right decision there.
First and 10. Ball on their own 31. Vincent, the lone back. Man in motion.
31-yard line. First and 10.
Tosses it left. Just about 7 yards on that carry.
7-yard gain on the play. Second and 4. Ball on the 37-yard line.
Looking to run it here. Pickup of about 5 that produces a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, and the offensive line did a pretty good job picking up the blitz, giving him the extra time he needed to find the hole.
So they have first and 10 here. The backs are lined up in an eye.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
Dropping back to pass on first down. Pressure coming with the throw. Off and running. The 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. And they finally make the tackle at the 6-yard line. Perfect pass leading to extra yardage after the catch.
The receiver found a seam in the defense, allowing him to make the catch and pick up some extra yardage before the defense was able to catch him.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 6-yard line.
Anderson gets set. Man in motion. Going to the left. Vincent couldn't find any room on that one.
They really hustle on the defensive side of the ball. They're very good at clogging up the line, limiting the number of holes and cutback lanes that the back has to choose from.
Second and goal.
Second and goal.
Pressure, throws it. This pass is incomplete. No one there, and now it's third down.
On the cover.
The Steelers come out in a nickel package.
Ball on the 7-yard line.
Looking upfield, setting up play action. The cornerback makes a huge play, tipping away the pass attempt.
The quarterback has to do a better job deciding where he wants to go with the ball. If the play isn't there for you, you got to throw it away, or maybe pull it down and run with it. You just can't stand in there and try and force it into coverage like that.
Owens is heading onto the field for this field goal attempt. And it's up. The kick sails through. It's good. He's rewarding his coach for the confidence as he picks up his third field goal of the game. Hansen comes in to kick off.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 82.
Sends it straight. From the 8. The defense will try to force them to punt again as they did the last time the offense had the ball.
On the return.
So they have first and 10 here. They'll pass on first down. Closing in, looking for an option, sends this pass out of play. Not wanting to take a sack or force the issue, he throws that one way out of bounds. The backs are lined up in an I.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Gets the toss to the left. Bring him down. Number 27 didn't have much to work with on that running play.
That's because the defense did a good job anticipating the snap count. With an aggressive defense like this, a hard count could be an effective way to keep them off balance. while trying to draw him off sides.
Sideline, D.
Dropping back, under pressure, gets rid of it, and it's caught. So he's unable to get the first after making the catch.
That play won't help their third down conversion percentage today. I wonder what the receiver was thinking, running a route that wasn't going to put him past the first down marker anyway.
And we've reached the 2-minute mark here in the first half. So they'll line up the punt after going 3 and out. Here's the punt. From the 32-yard line. He had some room, but couldn't get that one block to let him go the distance.
1 or 2 more blocks would have sprung him.
They'd like to add a few more points to this lead, but will need to do a good job with clock management. They come out in a dime package.
At the 42-yard line. First and 10.
Throwing on first down. Gets the pass off. The pass ball's incomplete. That incomplete pass brings up second down.
The defense can't afford to take too many gambles by going for a pick when they should just try and knock it down. One mistake can lead to a big play for the offense.
With the pass, incomplete. The incomplete pass brings up third down. They'll be faced with a long third down play here. Ball on their own 42. Man in motion. Gets the pass off. This pass is incomplete. Trying to convert through the air, but the pass was off the mark. Time for a punt here as it's now 4th down. Williams into return. Here's the kick. He fields the punt with room to run.
Now here it is. He shows a lot of determination in getting to the ball carrier on this one. Look at how he fights off the blocker, and he makes a heck of a play to bring him down. If they don't want to go into the half down by this much, they're going to need some good throws and good clock management here.
The backs are lined up in an eye.
At the 35-yard line. First and 10.
Ain't got nothing.
The Steelers using motion.
Bring that pain.
Pressure coming. Throwing. Thrown behind, but caught. Nice pass and good catch on that play.
The pass was fired in there so hard, I think he left smoke in the ball.
He's rushing the offense back to the line. Gets rid of it. And this pass is completed. Perfect pass, great catch, and then a move to change. And they're going without a huddle.
You got it. Let's go. Come on. 90
We're just about down to 1 minute. Pressure, throws over to his right. This pass is incomplete. The receiver couldn't catch up to that overthrown pass.
Yep, he slung it downfield looking for the big play. He just had too much arm on it.
Bring the pain.
Number 27 in the backfield. Closing in, gets the pass off. And again, it's first and 10.
Hey, they're getting a good push up front. And the receivers are getting open. They're making a catch. That's what you have to do to get in the end zone.
They line up in the I formation. Number 27, throwing short to his left. Pittsburgh calls a timeout. They have 1 timeout remaining. Not yet in the red zone. They'll have to hurry up on this second down here. 7 yards to go. Ball on the 23-yard line. Under pressure to the end zone. Behind him, he has it. Touchdown, Steelers. A nice pass, a nice catch, and it goes for the score.
That was just a solid play. That guy was not going to be denied.
They'll get set for the extra point. The kick is up, and the extra point is good. The kickoff team lines up.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 86.
Good kick, should be returnable. From the 7-yard line. The defense shut down the offense the last time they had the ball.
Hey, I know they want to increase the lead before half, but they got to be careful and not let the other team back in it with a turnover.
Take over at the 23-yard line. First and 10.
The Colts holding on by less than a field goal. Throws it. Ooh, nearly picked off. Very lucky that wasn't intercepted.
That's the thing. That was a perfect opportunity to make a big play for his defense. He lets it go as an incomplete pass rather than an interception. Now, whoever makes a catch here has to remember to get out of bounds.
Pressure coming, throwing, and he hits his target. The receiver did a nice job creating some separation, enabling him to make the reception.
The defense needs to keep track of that guy a little better. He can make that kind of grab anytime. Time for the defense to play up tight and bump those receivers. If they do that, they can disrupt any short patterns that the quarterback is planning on throwing to.
Anderson gets set. He tucks it away. Gets it on the ground. The Steelers 5 on the field.
These guys are usually a little more careful than that out there.
Until they get into the end zone, they'll probably go with a no-huddle. Following the turnover now, it's 1st and 10. The Steelers can regain the lead with a field goal. Passing on 1st down. Gets rid of it. Perfect pass. He can't wrap him up. Clears the defender. Touchdown, Steelers. After that turnover, here's how both teams are doing in that department. Reed comes in for the extra point. And it's on its way. The extra point attempt is good. Well, John, these teams are very evenly matched.
This makes for a better game, I think. The strategy of the game comes into play here more.
Here's the kickoff team.
He is lined up for the kickoff. Number 86, back to return.
They'll return this one. From the 1-yard line. The Colts will start the drive from the 21. They're trying to get in range for a last-second field goal attempt before halftime. With the throw, interception. The defender was all over that one.
He just stepped in front of that one. He saw his opportunity, and boom, he took it.
They have a great opportunity with a 1st down here to try to add to their lead before halftime. Green goes in motion.
34-yard line. 1st and 10.
With the carry. Nice pickup on the ground, maybe about 6.
Gain of 6 on the play. Second and 5. Ball on the 29-yard line.
Pittsburgh will call a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final timeout. They'll try to add 3 with a field goal before halftime. Reed will come in looking to try the field goal. The kick is up. And the kicker got all of that one. And with that right there, they've now scored 17 unanswered points.
They just can't seem to stop him.
Carry in to kick this one off.
Number 86, back to return.
And a short kickoff. From the 10-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 28.
Come on, deal. You got it.
They give it to the halfback. That's the end of the second quarter with the score. Pittsburgh, 17. Indianapolis, 9.
Indianapolis, 9.
So before we start the third quarter, here's a quick look at how both teams have fared in the first half. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 80, back deep to the
Good distance. From the 4. The Colts will start the drive from the 21-yard line.
86 on the return.
On the ground. Vincent couldn't get out of the backfield.
That was just a defensive line getting lower than the offensive line. When your defensive guys up front can control the line of scrimmage, it makes it very difficult to move the ball on offense.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
90 ball. Set. Cut right.
Slings it to the outside. Right to him. Vincent displayed great concentration on that reception.
That guy can make a reception on any ball thrown in his general direction.
3rd and 7 coming up here. Drops back. Throwing short to his left. And it's complete. Great defense to prevent them from getting the first.
You don't run a pattern short of the first down on 3rd down.
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. From the 38. The 40. The 30. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. An amazing return for a touchdown.
He had great speed and vision, and he showed us the patience to see the lanes and the explosiveness to get through them.
They'll get set for the extra point. And it's up. And the extra point is good. And now, John, they're just dominating with 24 unanswered points.
Heck, with the way they're playing right now, they could score 124.
So it wasn't the offense, but the special teams that made up this scoring drive.
Returning kicks and punts is a fielding. First, you got to get under the kick, make sure you have it secured. Then you need to quickly decide where you're going to go with it.
The kickoff team lines up.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 80, back deep to return.
Not a bad kick. They'll set up for the return. From the 6.
This team is going to have to focus a lot more than they did in the first half if they're going to come back.
1st and 10. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Bust his grill.
Looking to run it here. Pressure, slings it to the outside. Not a whole lot on that one.
That's what bringing the blitz will do. It'll force you to make the throw before you want to. They're just lucky he didn't throw it to the other team.
8 to go. Ball on their own 25. Closing in with the pass. Nearly intercepted. Didn't even see the defender, and it almost ended up as an interception.
Yeah, maybe he was expecting man-to-man, and they dropped into his zone. He threw off his reads and where he thought the defense was going to be.
The Steelers come out with one linebacker and several defensive backs. With the throw, and he hits his target.
Watch it here. This is a great call on third down to keep this drive alive. They were in a tough spot here. This is a heck of a throw and catch to pick up that first down.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 38. Only one man in the backfield. Vincent. Vincent didn't get any help from his offensive line.
It was just about impossible to run when you have guys in the backfield just as soon as you snap the ball.
Hand it off. Fakes the handle. Makes the adjustment. Good-looking play.
Hey, I like to see him get the fullback involved in the passing game. He's a pretty good option out of the backfield. He has quick feet, good hands, so passing to him sometimes is a pretty good idea.
Anderson sets up. Hands it off again. Picks up maybe 3 on that carry. So after that run, we can see how the two main threats on the ground have fared so far. Only one man back.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
Sideline to sideline. None to go.
Dropping back. Hand off to the tailback. Carries it for 6 yards on that play. Less than a yard to go. Ball on the 41-yard line. And this is the 8th play of this drive. He hands it off. Vincent got just enough. Another third down conversion.
I'll tell you, this time they went to the ground, but it doesn't seem to matter what they're calling out there. When it gets to third down, it's about to be first down.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
And this is the 9th play of this drive. Man in motion. Crosses it out to the left. Gets the throw, picks up 4, maybe 5 there.
5-yard gain.
And this is the 10th play of this drive. Hand off to the tailback. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
1-yard gain on the play.
It's third down with 3 to go. Ball on the 31-yard line. Using motion.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Receives the handoff. And that's a loss of 2.
On the carry. 3-yard loss on the play.
About a 51-yard attempt here. And it's on its way. The attempt is good. He's added a dozen points to his team's total with 4 field goals. Hansen is back and ready to put this one in the air.
Number 82.
Nice kick. Plenty of distance. From the 2.
In the first half, the other team let their guard down and seemed unprepared for what they were going to face out there. You can be sure that they made some adjustments, and they're going to come out more focused now.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
Fire out. They got nothing.
Pickens sets up.
Think about.
Drops back. Under pressure. Gets the pass off. He finds his man. That catch was his 4th. The quarterback likes to go to him more and more as the game moves along.
Do or die. Sideline, D.
Number 27. Setting up play action. Slings it to the outside. And this pass is completed. The fullback was on the receiving end.
And he's a good option coming out of the backfield. He can do a lot more than just block. He can catch it out of the backfield, carry it, and heck, I've even seen him throw it once or twice.
First and 10.
Here come the heat. Ain't got nothing.
First and 10.
Passing on first down.
40 yards.
Pressure coming. Slings it to the outside. And he's forced out of bounds at the 46-yard line. Blitz almost got to him there, John.
You don't always have to get to the quarterback when you blitz effectively. Football's about rhythm and timing. Bringing extra guys that makes him throw the ball before he wants to can upset that timing.
Second and 4. Ball on the 46-yard line.
Hand it off. And he picks up just enough to convert. Good job getting past the sticks on that run. The backs are lined up in an eye.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Catch the ball, man.
He tucks it away. And he stopped at the 45. So after that run, we can see how the 2 main threats on the ground have fared so far. They need 6. Pressure with the pass. They've got something going here.
Yeah, it's been one first down after another. We're putting together a nice-looking drive here.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Number 27. Closing in, so they'll lose yardage on that tackle by number 58. Nowhere to throw at that time.
Nowhere to run either. He's got to do a better job of reading the defense before the snap. Then get the ball out to your check down receiver before the rush can get to you.
Now in 2nd and long after the sack. So we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter with the Steelers ahead of the Colts 24-12.
Indianapolis 12.
And we'll start the 4th quarter. 2nd and long. Ball on the 38-yard line. They'll go from the I formation. Under pressure, going for 6. He's there for the count. Touchdown, Steelers. And he's able to get open in the end zone. Great play.
The defense just seemed to lose track of him down there. They have to do a better job keeping the play in front of them so that that kind of thing doesn't happen.
Reed comes in to attempt the point after. And it's up. The point after is good. That last drive, John, went for a touchdown with some excellent play calling.
Scoring a touchdown not only puts points on the board, it sends a message to the other team that if you execute properly, they won't be able to stop you. And they say 90% of the game is half mental.
And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 86, back to return.
It's on its way. From the 9. The Colts need to rebound quickly as they start this drive at the 23.
They'll take over at the 23-yard line. First and 10.
Gets the pass off. The pass ball's incomplete. Not much touch on that pass.
They may have tried to put a little too much oomph on that throw.
Anderson sends a man in motion.
On the 23-yard line.
Pressure coming with the throw. You saw the whole field was able to stand back there and find the open man.
You know, when a defense is sending extra rushers at the quarterback, it takes a lot of poise to get the ball out of there with any accuracy.
It's first and 10. Ball on their own 37. Pressure, throws it, puts his receiver in stride. They move the sticks with that completion.
I'll tell you, he put that one right on the money. They're just out there playing a little pitch and catch.
First and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line.
Vincent wasn't able to get anything going on that play.
They got there and shut that play down very quickly. That's just a case of studying game film this week paying off. When you know what they like to run in certain situations, you can anticipate the play call and stop the play before it even gets started.
Dropping back, closing in, throwing. Good pass and catch there as he records his third reception of the game.
The defense better start watching this guy because he's been getting some room to work with out there. And if they don't, they might wish they had, because he's the kind of guy who can really take over a game.
With the throw, just won't go down. That'll move the chains, John.
Yeah, when you put together a great pass with a heck of a catch, that's exactly what you're going to get.
So they have first and 10 here. Ball on the 28-yard line. Davis, the deep man, throwing on first down. Gets the pass off, and he's brought down at the 23-yard line. We saw them drop back in coverage, then just threw a strike.
Yeah, he made the right read and found the open man. That's a nice play.
Pittsburgh with 6 defensive backs.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Dropping back, gets rid of it. Anderson has done a good job finding holes in the secondary on his way to over 200 yards passing. So it's first and goal. Ball on the 4-yard line. Cross play to the left. So they'll lose yardage on that tackle by Porter.
Yeah, the inverted face mask on the defense. After this is to the goal, second down.
Second down, goal to go. Anderson gets set. He'll get it again. The defender brings him down at the 3-yard line. And they go back to the run.
Maybe they thought they would just catch the defense flat-footed on that one.
Got him. We'll see. He's left.
But on the run,
They're not just going to give up on the run, no matter how ineffective it is.
there's no question they're trying to convert here on 4th down. Throwing. Touchdown, Colts. He slips behind the secondary and got open for the touchdown.
Now, that's just how they practiced it. They go over this play all the time in practice. They use it a few times in just about every game. But let me tell you, most of the time it's successful just like that.
They'll get set for the extra point. The kick is up, and he tacks on the extra point. The offense was out there for a good part of the quarter, John. 10 plays and a touchdown against that defense.
Anytime you drive down the field and you've used a lot of plays, it tires out that defense. Each play keeps getting you closer and closer, and finally you get the one that puts you in for 6.
Here's the kickoff team.
Indianapolis is lined up for the kickoff. Number 86.
Sends it forward. From the 1-yard line. He was unable to make anything happen on that return.
This special teams coverage came swarming down on him, and he had nowhere to hide.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 13. Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Throwing short to the right side. The incomplete pass bringing up 2nd down.
The intended receiver on the play.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 13-yard line.
Hands it off. Under pressure. Throws it. Almost intercepted. He easily could have taken that one all the way back.
And he's back in his zone. He's reading. He sees the quarterback the whole way, and then he gets a chance at an interception. He just didn't finish the play.
3rd and 10. Ball on their own 13. Pickens sends a man in motion. Hand off to the tailback. Missed tackle. Slips the tackle. Pickup of about 6 yards.
Gain of 6 on the play.
Carrier will come into this game to punt. Sidney will go back to accept this punt. Here's the punt. From the 49. Nice moves on that big punt return.
Sometimes all it takes is making the first guy miss, finding some room, and then just turning on the speed.
The backs are lined up in an I.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Vincent. Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. The defense was coming after him on that play.
And that's a right decision in that case. Get rid of the ball and take the incomplete.
Second and 10. Ball on the 28-yard line. Pressure. Throwing. The catch was made out of bounds.
And the only call there that could really save you is a situation if the official determines that you would have come down in bounds, but a defender pushes you out while you're up in the air. And that clearly didn't happen there.
Bryant, the man in motion. Dropping back. Closing in. He surveys the field. Incomplete pass. He's out of rhythm on this drive. Can't seem to get it going.
I tell you, we're getting a lot of different looks on this drive. And the quarterback's having a tough time adjusting on those last few passes.
The defense lines up in the nickel. Under pressure with the throw. Jumping, and has it.
Now watch how they get out of a jam. They're looking at a 4th and long situation here, and they call the perfect play at the perfect time. He makes one heck of a throw, and he gets it past the marker to keep him going. Everything had to work on that one, and everything did.
First and goal. Ball on the 8-yard line.
Throws it, batted down.
Here's what happened. The quarterback just didn't have a throwing lane for his pass. When we let that one go, the lineman got his hand up, and he batted it down at the line.
Second and goal.
Stay up, man. Yeah. Stay guys.
Pressure coming. Throws to the end zone. Touchdown, Colts. Big time catch in the end zone, John. Boy, how did he break free?
I think they just lost track of him running around back there. They keep a better eye on him the next time they get down there near the goal line.
Owens comes in for the extra point. And it's on its way, and he tacks on the extra point. If you're just tuning in, this has really been a great game so far, and with that touchdown, only a few points separate these two teams. And clearly this game is far from over, John.
I feel sorry for anyone who took off early, hoping to get an early jump in traffic. They're probably listening to this thing on the radio and kicking themselves.
Hansen will be kicking off.
Is lined up for the kickoff.
They'll return this one. From the 4. And a fumble. The Steelers scoop up the live ball. They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
Get in there, man.
Man in motion. They give it to the halfback. That's a stiff one. Running back picks up about 4 yards.
Gain of 4 on the play.
Second and 5. Ball on their own 26.
That's all you. Got the ball,
Again, he'll get the call. The delayed handoff nets them about 2.
Gain of 2 on the play.
The Steelers using motion.
On the 28-yard line.
Number 27 loses one tackle. Walls is the guy who's there to bring him down at the 35-yard line. He takes that one and heads upfield to pick up the first down.
You know what they did was pick up a blitz, and when they did that, it opened up a hole, and they ran right through it.
The backs are lined up in an I.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
And we've reached the 2-minute mark. So they have first and 10 here. Pickens sets up, using motion. Hands it off. And the halfback picks up about 3.
3-yard gain on the play.
Indianapolis will call a timeout here. They have 2 left.
Second and 6. Ball on the 39-yard line.
Going to the right, number 27. The Colts call a timeout. That's their second. Number 27 couldn't pick up any blocking on that play.
The defense is always very aggressive when defending the run. They're extremely disciplined. They get off their blocks very quickly. Makes it tough to find openings when you're running the ball. I'm guessing this should be a run. The defense can't be lollygagging around, because if they are and they give up a first, this one's over.
Again with the carry, and that's a loss of 2. So they'll get ready to punt and leave it to their defense to finish the game and get them the win. Carry is back to punt. Sidney is back to receive this kick. Here's the kick. And he chooses not to return this one.
That's a good job of getting downfield by the cover team to force a fair catch.
They'll start the drive at the 24-yard line. First and 10.
A little over a minute left. To the air on first down. The pass ball's incomplete. Second down coming after that incomplete pass. On second down, they figure to go to the air as they try to get closer to the end zone. Pittsburgh looking for the pass as they line up with 7 defensive backs. That incomplete pass will bring up third down.
86, the intended receiver on the play.
It's third down, and they have a long way to go. Ball on their own 24. Pittsburgh looking for pass with only 3 down linemen and 7 DBs on the field. Good-looking play there as they pick up the first down and keep the drive alive. The quarterback is calling them back to the line of scrimmage. Pressure rolling out to his right. The 40. Great play there by Bryant.
And that's the type of thing that can happen when you get this guy the ball. He's going to move the ball, and he's going to move it with speed.
The coach is having them hurry it up. He'll stop the clock with the spike. Second down now. They have to get closer to the end zone. So it's second and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line. Pittsburgh looking for the pass as they line up with 7 defensive backs. That's 3 times in this drive they've been able to pick up a first down.
Yeah, and the thing is, they'll be doing more than just picking up first downs if this success continues. They're going to be picking up some points.
Spike stops the clock.
They need that touchdown, so I'd expect them to keep passing here.
Second and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Sideline to sideline. Come on, be up.
Anderson sets up. Bryant comes in motion. Closing in. Gets rid of it. This one falls incomplete. Third down upcoming after that incomplete pass.
You got to take a shot at something towards the sideline. They want to get the first here, but if they're short, it'll bring up a crucial fourth down play.
Throws it. Incomplete. That one goes off the receiver's hands and brings up fourth down.
That's a little surprising. The receivers coach has been spending extra time with all his guys on offense working on mechanics and their technique. He told me that he's seen a big improvement. But a big drop on third down like that shows that they still need a little more work.
Under pressure. Gets rid of it. Indianapolis will call a timeout here. That's their last one.
Sell out. Hit him low.
11th play of this drive. Vincent couldn't even get out of the backfield.
This defense is extremely active and effective up front. They do a good job of getting upfield quickly, creating havoc in the backfield. Misdirection plays and draws could be a good way to use their speed and aggressiveness against them.
The Steelers come out in a nickel.
Hang on, everybody. Here we go.
And this is the 13th play of this drive. Pressure coming. Throws to the end zone. This one falls incomplete. And time runs out. The game is over. The final score is Pittsburgh 31, Indianapolis 26. This is Al Michaels with John Madden saying goodbye for EA Sports. Alltel Stadium, ready to rock here in Jacksonville, Florida. Thanks for joining us. Well, we've had quite a year so far with some incredible individual performances, and we're just about ready to get this one started as Sharks square off against the Jaguars. Welcome to the game. EA is proud to bring you continuing coverage of the NFL. I'm Al Michaels with John Madden.
This defense has been watching extra film all week because they're facing a dangerous duel. And it starts with this guy. He'll make throws that no other quarterback would ever think about making. You think the guy's covered, and boom, he fires one in between two defenders for a touchdown.
Sharks have some good receivers, too, and it's a big reason for his success passing. Now, this is his favorite target, and when you see what he can do with a football in his hands, it's easy to understand why. The coaches have told us that they wanted to get him some catches early in the game, so we'll have to see if they stick to that game plan.
This is a team that plays as one unit out there, and they're proving it right now. Look at them. They're all jumping up and down at the same time.
And let's go to the field for the coin toss. They're lined up and ready for the kickoff, so let's go to the field for the start of the action. And we go back to the game. The kickoff team lines up.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 48 back deep to return.
Should be a return here. From the 4. The offense just about ready to call their first play of the game.
Number 84 on the return.
Sharks will be without one of their receivers for this game. He's unable to go full strength because his shoulder is still injured. The Jaguars using motion. Breaks free. Good execution there, John.
The blockers sold it, and the back did the rest.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 33. Man in motion. Counter play that goes for maybe a couple. John, this one will really challenge the offensive coordinators as they go up against two of the best defenses in the NFL.
Both of these teams have championship caliber defense. And I think if you talk to most coaches in the league today, building a Super Bowl team starts with great defense.
We'll get the call again. Just about a yard on the run.
With the carry, 1 yard gain on the play.
3rd and 7. Ball on their own 36.
Let's go. Come on. That's his
Dropping back. Hawkins was dragged down before he could get to the line of scrimmage.
They have great size and quickness up front. That allows them to hold up against the run, while also giving them the speed to rush the passer when they drop back to pass.
Hansen will come into this game to punt. Here's the kick. Blocking begins to form downfield. This could be big. The offense is heading out onto the field for their first drive of the game. They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
Hand off to the tailback. And that's a gain of about 8.
On the run, gain of 8 on the play.
2nd and about 1. Ball on their own 45. Only one man back. Dropping back. Gets the pass off. Nearly intercepted. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
Yeah, I think everyone else was thinking the same thing. You don't get a better chance on an interception than he had right there.
Hands it off to the back. He's taken down at the 46-yard line. Pickup of about a yard in the run. Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. Here's the punt. Fair catch called for. They'll go from the I formation.
At the 9-yard line. First and 10.
Under pressure, flings it to the outside. Not much, but it's better than a loss.
When you see or feel the blitz and you start feeling the pressure, you got to remember that some yards are always better than none yards.
2nd and 8. Ball on their own 11. Carter comes in motion. Dropping back. Hawkins might have gotten back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
1-yard gain on the play. Third and 7. Ball on the 12-yard line.
Left whip. Sets up. Drops back. Closing in. Unleashes the deep ball. Drops the interception. John, I don't know how they didn't pick that one off.
You know, he didn't pick it off, but at least he didn't let the receiver make the catch either. Still a pretty good effort.
Hanson is back to punt. Here's the catch. He signals for a fair catch.
That's a good job of getting downfield by the cover team to force the fair catch.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 49. Peterson gets set. 4, maybe 5 yards on that carry.
Gain of 4 on the play.
Jacksonville looks like they're playing the pass as they're lined up in the dime. Pressure coming with the throw, and it's complete. The 40. He can't wrap him up. Missed tackle. An incredible play.
Everyone was on the same page on that pass play. It seemed like the receiver ran out of gas.
1st and 10. Ball on the 27-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Rolling. This pass is incomplete. That incomplete pass brings up 2nd down.
Receiver on the play.
Sharks come out with 3 receivers tight.
27-yard line.
Drops back with the pass, and the catch is made. That's why he's so dangerous.
I'll tell you what, he's just a football player and a great ball handler. Anytime you get the ball in his hands, it can be big.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 11-yard line. The pass on the 1st down. Pressure. Gets rid of it. No trouble making that catch.
That's what these receivers are always looking for, a soft coverage or a hole in the zone where they can break free and wait for the pass to get there.
2nd and 3. Ball on the 5-yard line.
It's the toss to the left. Lost about a yard.
With the play. Loss of 2 on the play.
They're down inside the 10. Using motion.
Ball on the 6-yard line.
Under pressure. Throws it. This pass is incomplete. Trying to get the ball to his receiver, but it's incomplete, and it's 4th down. Atkinson will attempt to put up the first points of the day. The kick is up. Splits the uprights, and good. The kickoff team lines up.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 48 back to return.
They'll return this one. From the 3-yard line. The offense takes over after they were 3 and out on their last possession. The backs are lined up in an eye.
At the 21-yard line. First and 10.
Hand it off. And the halfback picks up about 3.
2-yard gain on the play.
Second and 7 coming up here. Ball on their own 24. Sharks come out in a nickel package. The Jaguars using motion. Hands off to the tailback. Gain of 2.
26, the ball carrier. Gain of 2 on the play. Third and 4. Ball on the 27-yard line.
Drops back. Closing in with the throw. Incomplete. 4th down now after the incomplete pass.
The intended receiver on the play.
So they'll line up to punt after going 3 and out. Here's the punt. Andy signals to the fair catch.
Hey, no reason to take a chance and risk a fumble. Smart move there by the returner.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 39. They line up in the I formation. Man in motion.
1st and 10.
Throwing on 1st down. Pressure coming with the pass. Ooh, nearly picked off. John, that went right off the defender's fingertips.
Yeah, the defender was in a perfect position to come up with a big play. He just left his hands over on the sideline.
Only one man in the backfield.
39-yard line.
Pressure with the throw. Gets his hand on it. That incomplete pass will bring up 3rd down. Third and 10 coming up. Ball on their own 39. A lot of speed on the field for the defense as they line up in the court. The pass ball's incomplete. He's out of rhythm on this drive. Can't seem to get it going.
I tell you, we're given a lot of different looks on this drive. And the quarterback's having a tough time adjusting on those last few passes.
So 3 and out, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the kick. And he waves for the fair catch.
There was no need to try and return that one. But he made the right decision there.
Hawkins in the backfield. Man in motion.
21-yard line.
Hands it off. The back picks up about 2 on that carry.
Gain of 2 on the play.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Drops back. Under pressure. Gets the pass off. That blitz exploited for a first down.
Yeah, the quarterback did a heck of a job to read what the defense was doing and find the right guy.
First and 10. Ball on their own 32.
Bust this grill, Keith. Let's go.
Closing in. Throw it. This one falls incomplete. He got his hands on it, but the pass falls incomplete.
Yeah, and the receiver dropped it. He was either thinking about the hit that was coming or the run after the pass. But you have to think about the catch first.
Ain't got nothing. Here come the heat.
Tosses it out to the right. Great play in the backfield by Woods. He starts out the wrong way and winds up losing yards.
Yeah, they got good penetration on the line. Guys flying to the ball, getting to the ball carrier, making a heck of a defensive play.
That will be the final play of the first quarter. We have a close one so far with Sharks ahead of the Jaguars 3-0. The teams have switched sides and will start the second quarter. They'll be faced with a long third down play here. Ball on their own 27. And this is the 5th play of this drive. Pressure coming. Throws it. And the catch is made. He didn't make it thanks to some great defensive work.
These guys know what they have to do on third down. Seems like that call was just a give up.
Jordan back to return. Here's the punt. It's going to be a dangerous one. His blocks are set up. He picks up a few yards on the return.
Nope, the coverage team had him wrapped up before he could do anything with it.
Sharks line up in the bunch formation.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Give it all you got.
Peterson sets up. To the air on first down. Pressure, flings it to the outside. Not quite far enough to pick up the first down.
Yeah, and the guy calling the plays loves this kind of situation because on second and short, everything in the playbook is an option.
Second and 1 coming up. Ball on their own 36. Irwin. He's on the run. Good gain there and a first down.
If the defense keeps giving up runs like that for first downs, they'll have to make some adjustments to slow this guy down.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 44-yard.
Peterson with a man in motion. Irwin. The defensive line sniffed that play out beautifully.
The guys along the defensive line are very big and very active. They do a good job of shedding blockers when they're rushing the passer. And they're very good at sucking up blocks, opening holes for the linebackers to make plays when the other team decides to go with the run.
Get in there.
Looking to run it here. Great fake. Fires it out to the left. That looked like a catch until he got nailed.
He saw the receiver hauling it in, and then boom, he pops him, and it ends up incomplete.
And this is the fifth play of this drive. Goes with a short pass to the right side. And this pass is completed. They connect again, and the receiver catches his third ball of the game. Elliott is the deep return man. Here's the punt. The officials are trying to determine where it went out of bounds. They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Stay out.
Man in motion. Hand it off to the back. Just about a 3-yard gain there.
With the carry, 3-yard gain on the play.
Hawkins lines up behind his fullback in the I. Picks up maybe 3 on that carry. So let's take a look at how this back compares to the opposition. The Jaguars line up in the shotgun with the pass breaking through. And he's forced out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Nice call going to the air, and that'll move the chain. It's 1st and 10. Only one man back. Hand it off. Gain of 2.
46 on the run. Gain of 2 on the play. 2nd and 8. Ball on the 37-yard line.
Under pressure, and he's tackled behind the line. Great call by the defensive coordinator.
And this is the type of team that likes to blitz to create pressure. They'll call the cover 2 or cover 3 on passing downs a lot of time, but they also like to bring extra guys on blitzes, trying to mix it up.
The Jaguars line up in a 5-receiver set this time. They couldn't get the ball past the first down marker.
Now, I don't know why the receiver would break off that route and make the catch short of the first down. Maybe he thought that he'd be able to do more with it after he caught it.
Jordan sets up, waiting for the punt. Here's the kick. From the 22. And the offense getting ready to come back on the field after a decent return.
You're told to get as much as you can on a return, and that's just what he did.
1st and 10. Ball on their own 31. Only one man back. He'll pass for the first down. Rosen thrown behind, but caught. The 40. Stiff arms the defender to the ground. Johnny has great touch.
Now you say, what's his strength? What does he do best? Well, you can see it right there. It's his accuracy that puts this guy on a whole nother level.
Closing in with the throw. He has room. The 40. Down he goes at the 38-yard line. That pass was right on the mark.
Yep. He just looked up and whap, the pass was right there. Those are the kind of passes your receivers love.
Only one man in the backfield.
On the 38-yard line.
Kennedy, the man in motion. Hand off to the tailback. He can't wrap him up. The 30. And he stopped at the 26. There's a flag on the play.
Got an inadvertent face mask on the defense.
They called it inadvertent.
You know, there's so many limbs flying and body parts moving around. You just tackle whatever you can and you grab anything that's moving. Sometimes you get a handful of mass.
1st and 10. Ball on the 21-yard line. Irwin in the backfield. Kennedy, the motion man. Again with the carry. Pickup of about 8. Now let's have a look at what our runners have done up to this point. And we've reached the 2-minute mark here in the first half. It's 2nd down, 2 to go. Peterson sets up. Drops back. So they'll lose yardage on that tackle. The blitz worked to perfection.
The defense loves to bring extra rushers from all over trying to create pressure. Obviously, they'll have to make some adjustments to their protection scheme to prevent plays like that.
They're inside the 20. With the pass. Incomplete.
Have a look at this big defensive lineman. He couldn't get to the quarterback, so he got his hands up and he knocked it down.
And they'll send the kicker out to try to pick up 3 points as the half is close to the end. Atkinson and the kicking team come on for this field goal attempt. And it's up. The attempt is good. It's good again for the 2nd time today. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 48 back to return.
Good kick, should be returnable. From the 8. They're just about ready to get this drive started after being forced to punt on their last possession. We're guessing they're going to just throw it and do their best to move into scoring range since they don't want to go into the half with the score the way it is. Miami comes out on a 4-3 defense, and they might have some unfavorable matchups against this 5-receiver set. Going to the air on 1st down. Throws it. He makes an incredible diving catch on that pass.
The coach has to appreciate the all-out effort that his guys are giving him out there today.
The coach is having them hurry it up. Throws out to the left. Almost intercepted. They're lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Yeah, he started thinking about how he was going to take it back the other way and make a big play for the defense. He just forgot to bring the ball with him.
3rd and short, and with timeouts left, they might just try to pound this one up the middle and pick up the 1st down. So they need about 3 here. Ball on their own 32. Left twitch. Get set. Man in motion. Great play in the backfield. And they want to dump that play, John.
You know, that's what this defense will do to you. They're so good in pursuit that if you start trying to go east and west in the backfield, you're in trouble. I'd try and run the ball right at them. That'll negate the speed that these guys have to the outside.
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. Here's the punt. From the 28.
Hey, this is why you run those 2-minute drills in practice for a situation like this. The only difference is this isn't the scout team defense.
At the 31-yard line. 1st and 10.
A little over a minute left. To the air on first down. Pressure coming, and he's brought down in the backfield by Henderson. Good play call by the defensive coordinator.
He knows exactly how to take advantage of his personnel. He always puts him in position to make big plays out there, whether it's rushing the quarterback or playing in pass coverage downfield.
I'm sure they'll be going to the air as long as they have the ball. Now they're looking at second and long after the sack. Miami will call a timeout here. They have one timeout remaining. Second and long. Ball on their own 27. Just about a minute left. Pressure gets rid of it. Incomplete. That short pass incomplete brings up a third down play. Third and long, looking for a great throw to convert on this one.
Third and 14. Ball on the 27-yard line.
Using motion. Slings it to the outside. Perfect throw. And he's knocked out of bounds at the 27. He's short of the first down with that catch.
That's a poorly planned play. You have to know that you have to get past the first down marker on third down. Anything less has to be a failure.
Moye is looking for a good punt here. Here's the kick. This could be a good return. Still not a bad return. It's time to see what the offense can do now as they come back out into the field.
The coverage guys got downfield quick enough to prevent anything from developing.
And now they have a fresh set of downs to work with as they try to get some points before the half. Leftwich back in the shotgun.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
To the air on first down. He hits his receiver. Still running. He can't wrap him up. Nice execution on that play call.
That pass play was almost perfect. The only thing they didn't do was score. Now here's a chance for them to run the ball and see what kind of yardage it gets them. And based on what they get on that run, they can then decide to go for a touchdown or play for a field goal.
They'll pass on first down. He takes the delayed handoff. Just about 2 yards on the run by the halfback.
What the offense doesn't want to do is lose any yardage on this play. They want to keep their kicker within this range so it makes for an easier kick. Because right now they can't afford to make scoring chances any tougher than they already have been.
Handoff to the tailback. The defender brings him down at the 20. This is where you usually see them using the sideline to stop the clock, but more importantly than stopping the clock right now is getting a first down. Miami comes out in their nickel package. Gets the pass off. A good effort, but he was out of bounds.
If you get the ball to the receiver, he's usually going to make the catch. There's not much he can do if he has to catch the ball out of bounds there.
Boyd comes out, hoping to put points on the scoreboard for the first time. The kick is up. The attempt is good. Hansen will be kicking off.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 89, back to return.
Good distance. From the 3-yard line. Nothing happened to the offense on their last drive as they went 3 and out.
89 on the return. First and 10. Ball on the 22-yard line.
They'll pass on first down. With the throw, he makes the catch anyway. Peterson delivered the pass right on time, John.
And I love the way this guy throws the football. He has great touch and seems to always be putting it right there in the numbers.
Second and short. We've reached the halfway point. Quite a contest to this point with the score. Miami 6, Jacksonville 3. As they line up to kick it off, we'll take a look at each team's stats through 2 quarters. Hansen is back and ready to put this one in the air. Not a bad kick. They'll set up for the return. From the 8. Miami leading by a field goal. And they're back out offensively.
They'll take over at the 22-yard line. First and 10.
Throwing on first down. Gets the pass off, and the pass is completed. Second and short of coming after a good pickup through the air.
Right here is one of those situations where you can pretty much open up the whole playbook. You can go with a play fake and look for something deep, or you can just run the ball. Just about anything is an option.
Dropping back, under pressure, throwing. This pass is incomplete. Third down, coming after the incomplete pass.
The intended receiver on the play.
Here's a look at the third down success rate of each team.
Third down conversions is a keeper stat. When you convert on third down, you keep 3 things. You keep your drive going, you keep their defense on the field, and you keep your defense resting on the sideline.
Holding on the offense.
Jordan is going to be flagged for holding on that play.
If the defensive guys get a good jump, sometimes the only thing you can do to protect a quarterback is grab hold of somebody's jersey.
9 yards to go. Peterson goes to work with an empty backfield. And it looks like there's a penalty on the play.
Let's start on the offense.
They have a third and long after the penalty.
Mistakes like that could really change the complexion of the game.
Third and long after the penalty. The backs are lined up in an eye, using motion.
On the 18-yard line.
Uses the pump. Gets rid of it. Thrown behind, but caught. The 40. What a play.
Long pass, long gain after the catch. They did everything but score on that one.
First and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line.
Irwin was stuffed on that play, John.
They're just relentless when the offense decides to run the ball. They break down blocks very quickly. And they do a good job maintaining their gap assignments, limiting cutback opportunities.
Closing in, throws it. He was tipped. The quarterback thought he had that one.
You got to deliver the ball out there quickly, but it has to be catchable. You got to use some touch.
They'll go with the quarter defense.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Dropping back. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. Almost picked off. Very lucky that was Minnesota.
Yeah, he had an excellent opportunity to end the drive right there. He just couldn't bring it in.
They're looking at about a 55-yard attempt here. He'll really need to hit it perfectly. And it's on its way, and the kick sails wide. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 45. Hawkins, the lone back. Give it to the halfback. Just about a 3-yard gain there.
On the run, 3-yard gain on the play.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 48-yard line.
Crosses it left. Big opening. Hawkins with a nice run and picks up the 1st down.
And it was well executed. They hit their blocks, and the back found the right hole to get down the field and pick up a 1st down.
First and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line. They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Pressure, throws it. This one falls incomplete. The defender was able to get in there to disrupt the pass.
Now the defensive coordinator is pulling out everything. He's throwing his whole arsenal at him right now.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line.
Dropping back. Under pressure. Good play in the backfield. Good idea bringing the blitz here.
That was a heck of a play. I think he felt the rush coming. He just couldn't get out of there quickly enough.
It's now 3rd and long after the snap. Miami looking for pass with only 3 down linemen and 7 DBs on the field. They got pressure that time, and the quarterback pays the price.
He really had to rush that throw. That was a situation where the defensive line made the job easy for the defensive backs.
Hansen lines up in the backfield for the punt. Jordan is back to receive this kick. Here's the punt. He's waving for the fair catch. Past the goal line, no return here. So they have 1st and 10 here. Passing on 1st down. Closing in. Gets the pass off. It looked like he'd come up with it, but he just couldn't get it under control.
He did a nice job of getting off the line and getting into his pass pattern. But he had the ball bounce right off his fingertip.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Hand off to the tailback. Runs through the tackle. A couple, maybe 3 yards on that run.
3-yard gain on the play.
It's 3rd down and 8 to go. Ball on their own 22. Irwin in the backfield. Drops back. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. And he hits his target. They complete the pass for the 1st down.
That showed awareness by the receiver. He knew just where he had to go to get the 1st down, crossed the marker, and then looked for more.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
On the 32-yard line.
Passing on 1st down. Throwing. Great throw. And he picks up about 4.
On the reception, gain of 4 on the play.
Only one man back. Pressure with the throw. Incomplete. No one there that time. Now it's 3rd down after the incompletion.
The intended receiver on the play.
And here's a look at each team's success on 3rd down so far.
3rd down conversions are usually a good barometer of how well your offense is playing. It means that your offense is making big plays when they need them.
with the pass. He hits his receiver. He zipped that one right in there.
That's just a great job by the receiver. Not only was he able to make the catch in the rocket, but he was able to pick up some nice yardage too.
1st and 10. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
On the 45-yard line.
And he'll get the call. Miller with the stop at the 50-yard line. And now our viewers can see how successful each team's main running threat has been today. They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 50-yard line. Let's go. Ball. Lose it.
Peterson sends a man in motion. Under pressure, gets the pass off, on the money. Tillman stops him at the 40-yard line. They've got something going here.
Yeah, it's been one first down after another. They're putting together a nice-looking drive here.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 40-yard line. Peterson gets set. Irwin picks up maybe 3 on that carry.
3-yard gain on the play. Second and 6. Ball on the 36-yard line.
One yard gain by the running back.
On the carry, 1-yard gain on the play.
Third and 6. 11th play of this drive. Closing in, gets the pass off.
Now, this is one heck of a play. Look at it. You're in a hole here on 3rd down, and they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
Pressure coming. Slings it out left side. Tillman got his hands up and tipped the pass away.
He has a great feel for defending the pass, and he always seems to be in great position to make a play in the ball.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on the 25-yard line. They line up in the I formation. Pressure, gets rid of it. Turns, he has it. Stiff arm to the ground. Touchdown, Miami. A nice pass, a nice catch, and it goes for the score.
That was just a solid play. That guy was not going to be denied.
The kicker lines up for the point after. The kick is up. The point after is good. Down the field, they went efficiently and effectively over 70 yards to the end zone.
And give some credit to that big offensive line. Those guys are working hard out there, and it's showing on drives like that.
Atkinson is just about ready to kick this one away.
Number 84, back to return.
It's on its way. From the 7-yard line. After a 3-and-out on their last drive, the offense comes back out onto the field.
On the return.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
21-yard line. First and 10.
Cross play to the left. And he steps out of bounds at the 21. Hawkins didn't have much to work with on that running play.
That's because the defense did a good job anticipating the snap count. With an aggressive defense like this, a hard count could be an effective way to keep them off balance while trying to draw them off sides.
They're blitzing, under pressure, throwing. This one falls incomplete.
Here's what you do. You start pushing, and if you don't get to him and you see him start to throw, you stop and you get your hands up. And that's what gets you in those passing lanes, and that's how you knock the ball down.
Miami looks like they're playing the pass as they're lined up in the dime. Left twitch, gets set, dropping back, closing in, throws it. Turner is the guy who's there to bring him down at the 32-yard line.
Watch it here. This is a great call on third down to keep this drive alive. They were in a tough spot here, but this is a heck of a throw and catch to pick up that first down.
It's 1st and 10.
Get in there, Lon.
So we've reached the end of the third quarter with Sharks ahead of the Jaguars 13-3. The teams are set for the fourth quarter of play.
Bring that pain, baby. Tiger up. Bring the pain. Lose it.
And off to the tailback. The back picks up about 2 on that carry.
Gain of 2 on the play.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 34-yard line. That's all you got. Stay guys.
Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. That'll move the chains, John.
Yeah, when you put together a great pass with a heck of a catch, that's exactly what you're going to get.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 47-yard line. They'll go with a run once again. Only a yard by the halfback.
Ball carrier. 1 yard gain on the play.
Drops back, pressure, and he's brought down in the backfield by Wolves. Good coverage downfield. The quarterback nowhere to go.
And it's never good to take a sack, but when there's nothing open downfield, you just can't throw it up there.
They're looking now at 3rd and long after the sack. Miami comes out with 7 in the second one. He just overthrew that one.
I wonder if that one slipped out of his hand. It was clearly off target.
Jordan into return. Here's the punt. And so the punt goes out of bounds.
They'll take over at the 29-yard line. 1st and 10. Yeah. That's all you got.
He'll test the left side. Might have lost a step on the toss.
1 yard gain on the play.
Second and 10.
Second and 10. Ball on the 29-yard line.
Under pressure with the pass. Hits him in stride. Myers catches a floater for the first down.
And it's a good thing he caught it. You don't want to drop those passes that are sure first downs.
He adds that big run to his total, and the defense has been having a very difficult time bringing him down. Peterson gets set. Up to the tailback. Not much there, maybe a yard. And now our viewers can see how successful each team's main running threat has been today. Jacksonville comes out in a dime package.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Drops back, closing in, gets the pass off. Great throw. He flings that pass right to his receiver.
That quarterback rarely throws a bad ball.
First and 10. Pressure coming with the pass. Almost got it. He couldn't come up with the interception.
I'll tell you, he did almost everything right on that one. He was able to read the quarterback's eyes. He got himself in good position to make the interception. When it got to him, just bounced off his hand.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Also, rumbles ahead for a yard, maybe 2.
1 yard gain on the play.
Third down and long coming up here. Ball on the 37-yard line. And this is the 7th play of this drive. Using the stiff arm. 4-yard gain there.
Gain of 4 on the play.
Atkinson leads the field goal team into the game for the attempt. And it's up. And the kick sails wide. He's failed to convert for a second time. They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Here come the heat. Snake line.
And that's a gain of about 8.
On the run, gain of 8 on the play.
They'll go from the I formation. Pressure, so they'll lose yardage on that tackle. Good pressure created by the defense on that play.
He's very good at rushing the passer. He can get off blocks, and he's fast enough to chase guys down after he does.
3rd and 7. Under pressure, and he's brought down in the backfield by Anderson. Good coverage scheme there, creating problems for the quarterback.
He's had a tough time making reads when the defense mixes up their zone. What you want to do is look to the middle of the field or the seam right between the corner and the safety for completions.
Jordan gets set for the return as we take a look at his numbers. This punt will be his 9th. Here's the kick. From the 26-yard line. Across midfield. The 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Sharks. A huge touchdown on the punt return.
That guy just broke into the open, and then he was gone.
They'll get set for the extra point. And it's on its way. The point after is good. That's 14 unanswered points.
These guys are really starting to get the momentum going in their favor.
That score coming on just one play, and the offense didn't even have to come onto the field.
The offense was stopped on that last drive. Then they gave up a quick 6 points. They have to do something right here if they want to get back some momentum.
Atkinson comes in to kick off.
Up for the kickoff. Number 48 back to return.
And he got all of that one. A great kick. The defense did a great job on the last series, forcing the offense to go 3 and out. First and 10. Throwing on first down. Goes in, and he's tackled behind the line. He now has 2 sacks. It's second down and 15 to go.
Stay, guys.
The blitz is on. Nearly intercepted. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
That's the thing. That was a perfect opportunity to make a big play for his defense. He lets it go as an incomplete pass rather than an interception.
Third and 15. Ball on the 17-yard line. Come on, Theo. You come to eat, Jack.
Gets the pass off, drops the interception. So he dropped it and a chance to end the drive.
Here's the key. He was looking at the quarterback the whole way. And when he let it go, he was all over it. He just didn't come up with it.
So the lineup to punt after going 3 and out. Here's the punt. He signals for a fair catch.
That was a smart thing to do with the coverage team closing in for a big hit.
It's first and 10. Ball on their own 47. Irwin, the lone back.
At the 47-yard line. First and 10.
And there's a flag on the play.
Good ball. Let's start on the offense.
Early movement there.
The offense needs to do a better job focusing.
It's first down and 15 to go. Ball on their own 42. He tucks it away. Little breaks the play up in the backfield. And that's now 3 tackles for him in this game. Irwin couldn't escape the pursuit and was cut down quickly.
These guys up front are very tough to block because they can use their size and strength to get excellent leverage on running plays. Sometimes they struggle a little with their consistency, but they always seem to be a big factor when the game's on the line.
2 minutes left. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Olsen breaking through, powering ahead. Good gain for the offense here in the second half.
This is one of those guys who seems to play better as the game goes on. The more he gets the ball, the better he does. So I'd expect to see him get quite a few touches here as the game winds down. I'm guessing this should be a run. The defense can't be lollygagging around, because if they are and they give up a first, this one's over.
Another run. Jacksonville will call a timeout here. They have 2 timeouts left. And so the offense gets one more shot to see what they can do here with the time remaining. Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the punt. They'll spot this one where it went out.
First down may be where they try something towards the end zone, since they'll have 3 more downs to work with after that.
The Jaguars line up in a 5-receiver set this time. He'll pass on first down. Gets rid of it, and he makes the grab. The quarterback lets it go, and he found its mark.
This is one of those guys who's always had a pretty good arm. Well, he seems to do a good job of reading the defense.
Pressure coming. Guns it left side. John, it looked like that was going to be a turnover.
I bet you as soon as he let that go, he was wishing that he could have it back, because that could easily have been an interception.
The quarterback is back in the shotgun.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Pressure with the pass. Still running. Breaks away from the tackler. Perfect spiral on that pass.
This is a guy who can make all the throws out there. He shows a nice touch in the short patterns, can thread it in there against tight coverage, and he can put some air under it, and he's trying something downfield.
With the throw, on the money. Good-looking play.
Hey, I like to see him get the fullback involved in the passing game. He's a pretty good option out of the backfield. He has quick feet, good hands, so passing to him sometimes is a pretty good idea.
They'll pass on every play from here on out.
When you're down by more than one score and there's less than a minute left, that's all you can really do.
He'll pass on first down. Throws it. He finds his man. He was in perfect position to make that catch.
Yeah, the receiver showed great concentration looking that one right into his hands.
And it looks like they're going to go with a no huddle. He'll stop the clock with a spike. Third down, less than a yard. Ball on the 20-yard line. And this is the 7th play of this drive. Throwing. This one falls incomplete. The incomplete pass brings up 4th down. They'll be going for it here on 4th and short. A field goal doesn't do them much good. Only one man back.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
He just gets this one past the sticks. So we have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 17-yard line. Spike stops the clock. They come out in a dime package.
Ball on the 17-yard line.
This is the 10th play of this drive. Gets rid of it. This one falls incomplete.
Have a look at this big defensive lineman. He couldn't get to the quarterback, so he got his hands up and he knocked it down.
It's 3rd down here. They have to put points on the board very quickly and then hope to recover an onside kick. It's 3rd down, and they have a long way to go. Ball on the 17-yard line. Miami looking for pass with only 3 down linemen and 7 DBs on the field. The defense has it. Loses the defender. The defender goes down. Couldn't be a better time to make that play.
And the thing is, anytime you get an interception, it is a big play. When you pick one off in the end zone, it's a heck of a big play. The only way the defense could get the ball back is if they had all their timeouts. The offense just has to kneel down a few times, and this one's over.
Peterson sets up.
Second and 12. Ball on the 23-yard line.
This game reaches its conclusion with the final score, Miami 20, Jacksonville 3. This concludes another EA Sports presentation. For John Madden and Melissa Stark, this is Al Michaels saying so long.